Look at all of these old saves. Let me get rid of these. There we go, starting super fresh. Pillars of Eternity is now out on Switch. Oh, how lovely. I think normal. Very normal. Oh wait, hold on a second. We are having an issue. The game. The game is so big. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Well, that's been figured out, so now we'll do this. Obsidian Entertainment presents Pillars of Eternity.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
Okie doke. Telling me how to live my life. Let's be a real boy. Let's be a hummin'. Oh, my like webcam is kind of in the way. I wonder what the best place would be for it. Maybe up top. Maybe a bit smaller. Maybe like top right. See what that does. Alright. Hummin'. Most common. Fighting spear, 5 seconds. Temporarily get bonuses to accuracy and damage. Accuracy and damage is pretty good. Oh, is this just a human thing? Yeah. I guess meadow's good enough, right? Yeah, boy, I want to be a paladin. Yeah, boy. The kind wayfarers. I already kind of figured out what I want. Flames of Devotion. or fire, causing their equipped weapons to burst into flame and add burn damage to their next attack. Plus 20 accuracy is probably the big thing. Plus 50% damage as burn. Many abilities will state that they have either a full or primary attack. Okay, including... So does this only work with crush weapons? Any weapon. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we move on from here. So this is when I look at this cute little build that was over here. So I think, I just put it on very normal. I'm mostly here for the lore, you know? Very normal. Alright. So might, I think, having it... So is this taking... Yeah, okay, might 12 plus 1. Yeah, so 14. I think is probably good. So they dumped Constitution to 8. And Dexterity to 8. And brought Perception up to 18. Brought Resolve to 18. And took these things down. Perception shouldn't need to be too high then, but probably above average if I'm trying to last hit stuff. So I could probably do like 14. And since I want to be an attacky boy, maybe that. Maybe split them like that. And get more... It's probably bad to, like, do a jack-of-all-trades kind of thing, huh? Because it looks like the build that they're doing is kind of a more durable paladin. Maybe I just go nuts to butts with, like, 18 might. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not sure what to do with this extra point floating around. More might. You don't think might needs to be that high? Would you rate perception higher than might? Like a 14? And then maybe like 18 in perception. Or maybe even an 18 in resolve, right? People overvalue might a lot. Just go 19 resolve. Don't tank Dex. Oh, right. We want action speed, right? Because that's like how fast you would attack, right? I'm okay with being of average intelligence. I want to be highly resolved to be a good boy who hits stuff and has other people take the hits for me, but I give them good healing. I think this seems not bad. Keep in mind that you can item boost your stats up to 3 usually. Okay. So I could get Constitution back up to average with the right items. So, would you recommend me sacrificing a resolve for anything? I have +3 to at least half of these. Are there breakpoints for being able to do shit with stats like 14 and 18? I think I remember that being a thing. I suppose there might be some that are like 20. Ugh. And is there... there's not really hard breakpoints. Highest resolve check you remember was 19. Okay. So I think that's probably okay. I think this is okay. I like this. I think that it will fit thematically. I suppose I can always come back to it then. What is my culture? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, I can just take this. And that'll bring my resolve up. Oh, this could be resolved too. But the lore, yes, I do want to see if I want to be part of the Adirian Empire. I mean, it seems pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if, the Adir Empire has, like, a reputation of being, like, iron-fisted. And, like, kind of like assholes. Lawless, I don't really feel. Large expanse of fertile savannas extensively farmed by human and Orlan residents. One of the oldest in the world, though one of the least imperialistic, having spread out the past several thousand years. An empire of warring merchant nations, counting many humans and dwarves among their ranks. Old Valian countries are still forces to be reckoned with, and are proud of their rich cultural heritage. Dominated by a Maoan nation of Rawatai. The Gulf itself is a host to a number of nations, most of them Amawa, Orlan, or Dwarven. Though these countries are relatively young, they are some of the most advanced colonial settlements to the east. The Gulf is a land of riches and resources for those who can take them, though the entire coast is often pummeled by violent storms. Oh, good. The Living Lands is a mountainous region of a large northern island. The Living Lands is the mountainous region of a large northern island. Okay. So it's like a big island with mountains on it. Its diversity of plant life, plant and animal life. Its weather is unpredictable. Its ecosystems vary dramatically from valley to valley. The Living Lands are home to an assortment of races and a variety of colonial and independent settlements. That seems kind of neat. The white that wins. Large cracked southern expanse of polar ice. The white that wins is home to pale elves and small colonies of daring explorers, outcasts, and adventurers. While virtually no plant life grows in the white, it is home to many hardy species of dangerous animals that forage from the sea or prey upon each other to survive. That sounds rad. A deer is to the deerwood as Britain is to the US. Oh, okay. I like the white that wins. Because I imagine, like, a lot of, like, surviving down here is, like, dependent upon the, like, good nature and, dependability of other people. And I like that idea. Because I was gonna pick a deer or the plains to give me, you know, the extra resolve, but I can just take the point off of perception and throw it in resolve. I quite like the white that wins. Pretty neat. What are these? Lore? Represents a character's accumulated miscellaneous knowledge. There's a great helm that gives resolve very early. Well, then that'll get me to 20. I will be the perfect resolve boy. But what you're saying is you think that I could put this point somewhere else. Like maybe just more might. Might is right, after all. Would you rate an extra point in might or perception? Or do you think, that it's, like, splitting hairs at this point? Perception equals more damage, might equals more healing. I might even do that. Might is also more regular defense. Perception is for dodging AoE and traps. Yeah, so I guess if perception, like, because I'm not really going to be taking a lot of direct damage, hopefully. So dodging AoEs would be good. I don't know if the Paladin has any, like... They probably have a handful of little good. Constitution being that low might be a little spooky. Hmm. The highest one that you saw was 19. And I can get a helm right away. That brings it back up to 18, then that's probably good. It's designed for anything to work, yeah, I guess so. In that case, I kinda like that. Feels neater to me. Yes, the white that wins. And this updates that, like, yeah, okay. So lore is trivia. Stealth. Bonus damage versus flanked enemies. Athletics. Probably athletics. So we could be a pious, dependable laborer of the white that wins, who decided to leave for a better life in a more fertile land. I like that idea. And I think athletics and mechanics are probably pretty good for someone who's going to be kind of close to the front, but not exactly. Going to want to pump mechanics on one of my party members. Yeah, I think that's probably, like, a pretty good idea for this guy. Oh, hey, it has the portrait right away that I wanted. Looks kind of pissed there. It looks kind of generic there. He's really good with his hands. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I think that works. Yeah.
I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Follow me. Let's go! To whispers and shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am the leader of the group. Ah!
So benevolent.
Shh.
Yes? I'm flattered.
Ah! Keeping quiet. Yeah. Follow me.
I quite like stoic. Sure. It's close enough to the gyms. It should probably just be Jim, right? Because, like, no one really has, like, a surname, right? I'm okay with being Paladin Jim. Better than being Diablo Jim. I've done it.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you are planning a stroll through those ruins up there. Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
He's looking at me.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Old Sparfle. Is it dangerous?
Not if you
out
hurry
here?
about your business. And not if the weather holds up. They don't got Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories. It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
That'll scar the fuck out of someone. Where do I find the
They grow
berries?
on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
Alright, I'll go find it. Sure.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha! He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Buick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
A Buick?
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Oh yeah. Oh, fuck, I need to... Okay, graphics quality. Bam. Frame rate max. The hell is this? What the hell is a what's a ligature? Big heads. The fuck? Alright, well anyway, controls. Maybe it wasn't controls, was it game? Scroll speed. Give me like 3 times. Actually, that's probably okay. You want loot radius, like, all the way up? I feel like you do, right? And I want to turn this off. Auto level companions turns off. Hit an object pause. Yeah, okay. Maybe weapon ineffective as well. Although... I think that seems okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Sundries, you say?
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road.
Damn.
Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
Sure. I have a giant miniature space piglet. What the fuck? This tiny titanic pig has an otherworldly appearance that seems to be at odds with its endearing behavior. It follows you dutifully and requires nothing in return save companionship. Dawn's Ring. Dawn's Pledge. Grants the ability to shield the wearer from myriad perils. I think low endurance might become redundant with all the pausing. But worth a try. Okay. Expect what Aethys. What does it do? Just gives a little heal, huh? Interesting. What do I have? I have 100 monies. Can't afford shit in Detroit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hey, Sparfle.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Good old Sparfle. Hey, what's that? Admitswort. The path winds through a narrow canyon. Back the
We
way
shouldn't
you
stray
came.
too far.
I was reading that. Yeah. Oh, it comes into the log. Just make my log open up. Exploration is key. Okay.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
There's a wolf. Okay, yeah, I think we turn the auto pause off on that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just pay attention. Just pay attention, forehead. Beat that thing to death. What? Did I... Okay, that was just paused because it needed to tell me this. What are you doing, you idiot?
Yeah.
Can I, like, reverse the clicks? Formation rotate? Alright, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Okay. Oh, hey, this wolf was
This is it.
guarding shit.
Keeping quiet.
What's the... Isn't there like a highlight shit button? Game. Highlight interactables tab. But that's already highlit. Odema says you're a working man. Well, we have good mechanics, so we could be a blacksmith who knows how to make, like, screws and shit. Right? Well, maybe not screws, but, like, chains. And, like, lock gubbins. Maybe not how to know how to put together a lock. But, like, stuff for it? Who knows? Blacksmith. Yeah, we'll do that. That's how we're so mighty. Well, the white is a dangerous place full of awful creatures that prey on each other, so maybe he was, out for a walk and got, like, giga-fucked by a megalo giraffe or something like that. Alicia breathes in her surroundings. Been a long time since I've been this way, but always did like it. Lord Raderick's offer makes a girl think, I'll give him that. Here to settle like the rest of the lot? I hadn't given it much thought. Might as well see the place first. So you must have come... Must have some other plan in mind for coming this way. I'm going to find some new friends. There we go. Anyway, I'm wasting time, I'm wasting time here. Odema will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. What can you tell me about the Deerwood? I'm not much for history, but from what I know, it used to be part of the Adir Empire. Broke off after a war some years back. The locals here are feisty. That's how they like it. I've been out of touch, but I've been hearing weird kinds of things about it lately. People have trouble giving birth. I guess a lot of them. It's been going on for years now, but somehow it's getting worse. I'll have to ask my sister more about it. Oh, okay. What about you? Simple needs, open skies, far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Deerwood, but my parents ended up in the Livinglands. I've got a brother in Rawatai. Another one in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's the only real homebody. Okay. Well, sure. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath that Sparfle's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first, slap him around a little. Alright, Sparfle, you bitch. Oh. Fast. Holy shit, look at that deer go. Oh, hey. Travelers. Yep. Damn. Did they have any snacks? What is, like, an acceptable, recovery speed? Would you say? You won't see hidden items, well, if you're not in Scout. Okay. So the strat is to keep it on, fast speed, but be in Scout. I see.
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting. At least he left the water skins. Come on. This is recent. Not good.
Woo! Sick. Let's enchant it. A tricorn hat. Ooh. Neat. The Disappointer. Two-handed pistol. Property is terrible. What? What is the terrible? Powerful, reliable weapon, but has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. That disappoints everyone who uses it. Huh. So it looks well made, but it's actually shit. Like a Chinese AK. Am I right? Dear. Let me hold all your shit. Feel better having all this shit. You think I mean American? Yeah, probably. Hey, she had that wolf hide, too. Hell yeah, deer crap. Where the hell did that go? Does that just go in the stash? Yeah, okay. Shouldn't I be just like fucking throwing all of this in the stash? Oh my god. That's a real snazzy look, huh? Oh wait, I can wear that too.
Huh?
Huh? Full water skin. It's been added to the stash. Out of the trees emerges Sparfle. He's breathing very heavily. One of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there's a strangeness to his gait, his stride wobbly as he moves toward you with labored breath.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
Sparfle's toes catch a rock. He collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. I'm sure he's fine.
Ambush!
Huh. I can switch weapons by doing this. Whatever. Begin Flames of Devotion, and you attack. Oh wait, I still have you selected. You attack, you begin Flames
What
of
you need?
Devotion. Oh wait, it's a toggle. Right? Why the hell did he just decide to run for it? Oh, I see. It's like a buffed auto.
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
Sure. Right.
Hell yeah. Beat they ass to death. Give me all this shit. No reason not to take the shit, right?
Yeah.
We can sell it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I will look at that then. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed, bug-eyed, and filthy. Kalisha puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads. Jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Hayden, the last of your caravan left standing. Wait, I have a lore? I thought I was supposed to have mechanics and athletics. Oh, is it from the ring? I think it might be from the ring. Or something, I don't know. Fucking tutorial messages. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. I will use my lore. Your words carry no weight when I have seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for this intrusion. So I say again, lay down your arms. Don't trust this man. They mean to kill us all. Your courage is a mask. None of you has yet slain a true warrior. Yes, I have the athletics. I don't think I would... I don't think this character would yell that. I'm not entirely, I don't think... My character's a very bluffing kind of guy. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing you are worshippers of Gallowayne. Gallowayne told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? I don't really want to fucking debate them. Might try perception. The man's brow creases, questioning. We have killed many trespassers like you. Your kills are sloppy. The wounds on those people are inefficient and off target. I'm not sure I would, say about that, but... We'll see whose courage is a mask. He shoves Hayden toward you, and as he does so, the man rakes his blade across Hayden's torso. Hayden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning to bloom crimson. The man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Oh, fuck. Everybody beat on that guy. Okay. So, you can attack him. attack him, you can hit him in the butt, and you can knock his ass over. And we'll start off with a big old flame smash. Right? What do you have? Blinding Strike, a dirty attack that makes the opponent unable to see. Hell yeah, get filthy. Alright. Oh shit. They're ganging up on him. Well, I don't want you to get, like, hit by some sort of, like, disengage attack or something. Next and previous... One of the few key bindings I used was next and previous party members. Which is that? Let's see. This. Left and right bracket. Do I have Q and E? Is Q and E being used? E is take all. Oh, left and right bracket, though. I mean, I guess that's not... Okay. I could use, like my mouse buttons. That'd be pretty cool, right? Yeah. Okay, well that doesn't really seem to have worked. It just goes to him. So maybe it'll just be 1 and 2. I'll just change it to 1 and 2 on the keyboard. Oh, well. Apparently that's just fucking not allowed. Okay. Okay. Well then we will use these. And I'll just keep my hand here. But yeah. Alright. Beat he ass to death. Hell yeah, we've done a murder. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise, his companions now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs. A whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the eyes man's roll back as he closes them. Good, good, the gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom slashed across the chest and bow, Odema's body stirs. And with great effort, he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly
Get
at
inside! Run!
you. Okay. Straining against the gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands into the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up to the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Hayden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers, who had been feigning death, lunges for Hayden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Hayden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you, despite the wind. From your position, if you were able to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance at hitting your mark. Do I have a backup weapon? I think so. Sure. Swing. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Hayden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hayden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hayden to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. Hell yeah, we saved him. There's deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. Shit.
Was that?
A Buick. Had to be.
God, it had to have been like a 2015
And we're
model
lucky to be
Buick.
alive.
And we're the only ones.
Getting out that way, anyway. Let's get further inside. Can you walk?
I see.
Right.
Oh yeah, sneak mode.
That should be far enough. But what now?
Oh hey Shadow. Hope you're doing well.
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
Whoa. Thank you for the raid, kitten. I hope that your birthday stream was exciting and fun. Just try not to spam any symbols or emotes. I'm not sure how loaded my Streamlabs bot is. I don't want him to shoot. I still need to disarm him. It was good, but you're sleepy now. Well, yes, it is late for normal people. I, on the other hand, am not normal. And I am awake. Yeah, I think the emotes are kind of safe right now, but I'm still not super sure about the symbols. Yeah, we'll call it a day off. I've just been sick and I needed to get a negative COVID test before they would let me return to work. We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime. Who attacked us? If you guys... Hey, thanks for, the compliment there, kitten. That was nice. Appreciate the sentiment, Caddy. Glanfathans. Those would be the hut dwellers Odema warned you about. Look to be the Fangs of Galawain. They're who are the twitchiest of the lot. They go ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. Poor Odema, I think he half expected this, once we lost the main road. Yeah, what happened out there? Windstorm. Of a kind they only get here in Ire Glanfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfathan word is Buick. To them, it's the god's way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? A reminder to save often. There's a lot happening in chat. I hope anyone who couldn't stick around have a good night. Let me see here. The Glanfathan said we trespassed in the ruins. I don't believe that. Odema would not allow it, but as much as the Fangs are hotheads, Glanfathans don't attack without being provoked. Either way, they saw something and got the wrong idea, or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. There could be some scrappy lads up ahead. You don't seem too upset about all this. Alicia looks you in the eye, a volatile current running beneath her voice. Maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. And maybe I've seen worse too. Seen worse and kept walking. 'Cause there's nothing else to be done. And 'cause there's other people you care about who still need you. That's a fair sentiment. Let's leave. Hayden takes a step forward, his knee buckles, and before you can catch him, he stumbles to the ground, his cheeks striking time-worn cobbles. God damn it, Hayden, pull it together. It's a slash across your belly, not a slash in your leggies. On unsteady legs, he claws his way up to the wall back onto his feet, but his stance is shaky. Like a sailor walking on land after a time at sea.
Could we maybe stay here and rest a few hours? I've lost some blood. It seems quiet off to the left. Might be a place to rest there.
Thanks for hanging out, Moran. Hope you have a good rest. Hope to see you again in future. I gained the item, camping supplies.
Bonfathans were riled about something. Could be we got company in here. Looters will be armed and ready to kill, and there's probably a lot of them. We can't be caught sleeping in their beds.
Please, I just need to lie down for a while. Then we can move as fast as you want.
Here, if we don't get moving and get this place figured out before the looters come back, we've either got to find the exit or a damn good place to hide.
I will advocate for the well-being of others.
I'd much rather die for.
What is up with is like the game speed fucking with their like dialogue? It must be.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or Kalicia's dialogue anyway. It has intermittent voice acting. I would say that a lot of the like
Wonder who was here. See if they left anything useful behind.
a lot of the voice
Stay
acting that is like important or like gives off like someone's like what they're thinking, I guess. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of it. I mostly, have watched a friend play it. And that was just like some late game fights. Need to load the game or something, it's bugged. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you did say save early, save often, so I will save the game and I will quit. Did I save? That's just me being anxious. Yes, okay, quit. Maybe reload it entirely, like restart the game. I'll do that. Just to be safe. We don't need no bugs. Don't need no damn bugs here. Continue. How was my Valheim experience the other night? I don't know. I just, I usually really like that game, but it just, I don't want to say it bored me, but I just didn't find anything super interesting in my spawn, and I didn't really find an inspiring, like, location. So I think I might, redo that. Like, if I might make a new world. So, it was just something that I wasn't really chuffed with it, but I'll probably get back to it at some point. Anyway, camping supplies, right? Where the fuck is that? Is that in this? Full water skin? Oh, that's this, the camp button. Hell yeah. Okay. Camping allows your party members to restore lost health and receive a camping bonus. Camping will consume a camping supply. Oh. Might as well just do damage reduction. I guess she's our tank right now. But yeah, I mean, I literally started this game like an hour ago, so whoever's here is here from the start, pretty much. Hayden stretches as he wakes, gingerly probing the gash across his stomach. The flesh has begun to knit together.
By the gods, that's better. I think I'm ready to find a way out.
He sits up quickly, looks around the chamber. She really did leave us. She won't get far unless... he crawls to his knees, begins rummaging through the equipment. With mounting desperation, I have lost...
Damn her.
Full water
She
skin.
took all our water.
Well, shit. Yeah, it does look like the audio's been fixed, so that's good. What a bitch. I guess she's like an opportunist type mercenary, huh? If we... Hope she made it out of here. She was, you know, concerned about where I came from and stuff. Let's be nice. Being nice is good. You can't blame people for their nature, right? People deserve second chances and whatnot. Oh yes, I should be sneaky boy. Oh, that's because I turned it back. I'm enabling fast mode again.
Look at the tiles. What are those symbols?
Hold up. That's a trap. That's a trap.
Poor
That's a trap. Trap.
Alicia.
Okay, it is Kalisha. Well, fuck. Give me back my water skin, please. Thank you. All I had to do was ask nicely. Well, that's a trap. That's a trap. Oh, yeah, that's a trap too. Okay, so that's not the way. That's a trap.
Found something.
That's not the way. And that's a trap. Okay, so you don't go through the middle. Noted. Let's go back. Let's double back. So I have traded Kalisha for Aedan. I'm not entirely sure that was the best option. Okay, so what? Scouting mode is used for both stealth and moving. Yeah, okay. Hips. I get it. He sees me. What does he have to say? A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobbly elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh. You recognize it as a Zwarip. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. Let's be nice to him. It's okay, I won't hurt you. The Zwarip recoils, fingers still wrapped tightly around its spear. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. The creature sniffs you around and finds nothing of interest. It steps back and resumes its defensive posture. Raise my arms and stand still. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. It does that again. I will slowly back away. Sure. A Zwarip. Look at that fella. Oh! Okay, he didn't like that. I just wanted to go around. But I guess now I have to beat him to death. Wait a second. I don't have anything equipped. Shit. Well, this can't be changed in con. Well, you know what? It looks like you are the melee guy now, and I'm gonna shoot this Zwarip. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, little buddy. I didn't want to do ya, but he gave us no choice. He started stabbing Hayden with a spear. We had to do him. Oh no. Well, might as well cut out his tongue. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I can use this like a spear now, right? Sure. Do I want a shield with it? I think maybe I want a shield. Actually, do I want the spear instead? Let's have a look, because it went in the stash. So this is 10 to 14 slash 12 to 17 piercing. So yeah, I want the spear. Is there like, I feel like there should be a hotkey or something for sending shit to the stash. This is just my pretty clothes. What do we got? What do we got? Hide armor, nah. I'm not sure what like a good armor for. Well, I guess since we're kind of being like the frontliner right now, I'll put on that. Actually, I'll keep that in my inventory just in case. Okay. So I got a gun.
I'll be quiet.
I got my bang shtick. All right. So what do we got here? A bunch of crap. I'll take all that crap. Thank you. We got a fella. Ooh, he's got a crossbow. Look at that. That deals a lot more damage than my disappointer. Leather armor as well. Ingwithian relief gem. What the hell? This brilliant blue gem has been sculpted to look like an eye. Okie dokie. Torch. I've gained a Quest item. The Engwithian Relief Gem. Tattered journal. The small folio is torn in several places, and blood has soaked into several of the sheets. One later entry is still legible, however. I can't believe my luck. A few rounds of dice, and I've got my hands on a genuine Engwithian artifact. Fellow... Engwithian. I say Engwithian. I don't know. I'm still hung up on that word. Anyway, fellow had said it was a pretty nothing, as far as he's concerned. He's not willing to go digging in some ruins. But if he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, then it's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to Kion Li in the morning. Then it's just a matter of finding this relief he was talking about. Okay, cool. Man, I need to read more.
Right.
Like, I need to do more leisure reading, because I feel as though my reading comprehension skills have just absolutely degenerated.
Pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
Roundish symbol? This? Huh? Symbol is fire godlike requirement not met. Can I equip a torch? Torch? Perhaps? Oh, hey, let's throw that on. Torch, 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 torch. It's a club. Is it? Is it, though? He's got 2 stabbers, and he's got a backup stabber. You give me one of them. Alright.
How can I help?
Shut the fuck up! Dude. Hell yeah, use the torch to light the brazier. Flames kindle swiftly in the brazier, winding their way upwards. Brazier, I meant brazier. That's how you pronounce that. Brazier is a bra. Let me do a save. Brazier. Like Frasier, but with a B. Yeah. Okay, so we've lit all of these things, and these are the symbols that were out here, right? Does that disarm the traps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look. Does it? Reading all the books out loud is going to kill my voice. Maybe skip the ones that don't seem important. Yeah, fair enough.
Steady does it.
Holy shit, it did. It turned off the traps. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. And I feel cool. I feel like a cool guy for having discerned that myself. Figured that loveliness out all by myself. God, I'm smart. What do we got? We got some ectoplasmic goo.
How can I help?
You can help by beating that thing to death. And switch to your spear. Spear. Attack. Holy fuck, that dealt damage. Blast him. Blast him. Heck yeah. Blast him again. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Ooze plasma. A congealed mass of thick and opaque jelly. You know what? Just throw that in our box. I think we need that.
What's that muck on the wall?
It's goo. Viscous and oily, this muck clings to anything it touches. A viscous slick of something dark and tar-like runs down this wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Oh, we can use our water skin here. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. Well, luckily, we have an Ingwilian relief gem. The chamber begins to rumble. Stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives away. I have lost my Ingwilian relief gem. Ooh. Oh, no! Stab that slime in the eyes. You, crossbow, shoot him. Keep shooting him. Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
Damn, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, give me that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that it? Nothing? Just cloak of protection? Nice, nice. Amethyst? Ooh. Amethyst. Adra. That's what, like, this is made out of, right? These freaky rocks. Oh, shit. I wanted to look at it. Let me read what Adra is, right? That feels important. Crafting material. An organic material, crystalline in structure, but shell-like in substance. Adra can be found glowing up through the ground in veins in many parts of Eora. I almost said Eorzea. Final Fantasy. Wow, doing me. Easy to carve and manipulate. It is a favorite of jewelers as a semi-precious stone, and is often cut more intricately and beautifully than other gems. Scout the hidden wall room. I think there might be something. Okay, I will do that.
Keeping quiet.
Huh? Something. Has discovered a something. Was it the thing? Was it that? Was it the urn? What is it? Something? Found? Interactables? Hello?
How can I help?
Shh!
Yeah.
Quiet, you fuck! What has you discovered? Can we discover something I've already interacted with? What is... Is this like some hidden pixel stuff? A poleaxe? Hell yeah. Can I wanted to, like, just equip it from the corpse, but I guess I gotta finagle it. Alright, so... all this crap in here. Give me your lockpicks. You jagass. I'll keep that there. I'll keep my hat, too. Sick hat. Anyway, put all this grabbage in here. That's what I like to call loot that sucks. Grabbage. Because you looted it, you know, you grabbed it, but it sucks. It's like garbage. So it's like a two words in one. In the big room. What did I find in the big room? I see nothing. Yeah, I still am not sure what the hell he... Yeah, I'm holding tab. See? Because it highlighted that in the body when it was interactable. So... Yeah, so we found everything, I believe. I do believe, I do declare, we did find it everything. Let me put on this here cloak of protection, and yes, and I got some cape physics. Right, yes. Maybe there's some other chit around here. Ooh, lore. This mural must be ancient, yet the colors are still bright and vivid. It shows a procession of Engwithians from all the Kith races. Amawa, Elf, Orlan, Dwarf, and Human. They walk among pillars, similar to the ones that span this chamber, each topped with a flame. Beautiful. I will find the secrets of this place and rend them from the ether. Or I'll just walk away. Well, this is the obvious way forward, and we fixed the traps, but there's still some fog of war over here. Ooh, there's a pally. Alley-whacker. Oh, fuck. Hit him with your stabbers. What the hell? Alright, you know what? Nothing that a good, Wait, what? Oh, I remember, it's a rock on the hidden wall showing something that it's a special wall. I already opened it, so I can't see it. Ah! I'm too good at video games. Hatchet. Hell yeah.
Take a look at the wall. Think we could get through?
There's a hammer and chisel here. I have a hammer and chisel. Is that a quest item, or is that just like a usable helps you with events item that I would have to like pay for? Maybe I have it because I was a laborer. The ladder. Okay. Can I push on it? Send Hayden. You know what? Let's just leave. I don't want to like fucks with that. Especially because
They'll never know I'm here.
I have played this. Played the early part of this game once before. Huh? Whoa.
Worth a look. Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
And I think it leads over here. Spiders! Oh my god. Hit him with the classic eye stabbing, and you just hit it with your Pollux, your Jackson Poleaxe. Alright. Damn, we're good. Those were some meaty spiders.
See what's around the corner.
The fucking glitch is happening again, isn't it? Is it from moving fast?
I'll be quiet.
Shouldn't be. Let me do this. Let me shoot him. Stab him in the eyes.
How can I help?
He has to do a reload. You just whip out your axe and get him. What a noise. What a horrifying noise. Alright, so yeah, there's our shitty wall.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Scruffy don't like shitty walls. Oh my god. Let's just keep
How
walking
can I help?
away. Oh, it aggroed the big one too. Ooh. Ooh. Hit it with your flame stabber. Hell yeah. Give that one a flame or two. Yeah, big old flamin' whammer. You're fine. He's fine. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, spear spider legs. Spear spiders have long, tapering front limbs, ending in a sharp point, which they use to impale their prey. This leg is covered in small, backward-facing barbs. Oh, that's horrifying. Why did I read that? Oh, God. Bats large as chickens are strung in the web. And shivers down your spines. No wonder this is on the Steam Halloween sale. This place is horrifying. You can get this this good game for like $10 on the Steam shop. And I wish they were paying me to say that, but they're not. I just think the game is probably good. I don't need to read the flavor text on a helmet. Jasper. I know what Jasper and Auget are. I have played Resident Evil games. Obviously, they're going to be key items for a mansion later. Oh, a rapier. And a bloodstone. Okay, I'll read that one. Bloodstone is traditionally a dark stone, often a deep green. Why would bloodstone be green? But the presence of pockets of iron or red jasper resembling resembling blood spatter give the stone its name as well as its value. Okay, so it's only called bloodstone because the first person who found it saw the red kind. Sure. But it has other kinds. What is this? A cult-looking man. Older robed man. Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure chiseled of Adra and metallic veins. Of chiseled Adra. Ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body. Colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames his face, otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. That doesn't look very thick. His faded robes, are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jut out like wings of some malevolent creature. Like those chicken bats.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book.
Anyone who's attended public school knows the crushing weight of the book.
Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth, and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Very bright. Sorry. Hope that didn't hurt anyone's eyes. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet, and the air is still. Then all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision, and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land. Pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black, unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with Adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unwithered. At the far end, a great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and yet they seem to exist before you. Let me restart that. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... So I'm thinking things before I think them, and I want answers, okay? This sounds like a fever dream. At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robe, crowned in a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You're walking toward him. Now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Is P stored in the balls? I have to know. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like ringing in your ears that does not subside. The movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures at the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. You find Hayden a short distance away in a shallow lake of his own blood. His body does not stir. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. Well, fudge balls. Let me just loot Hayden. Take his stabbers, his leather armor, his potion of minor regeneration, which gives me endurance. You can't believe I just guessed the big plot point of Pillars is finding the eldritch truth of whether or not P is stored in your balls. Okay. I mean, I'm just that good. Hey, what's that? Sir Gyron's horn. Sounds powerful to me. Ooh. Pilgrim's crown. Oh, shit. That is horrifying. Spooky. No wonder it's in the Halloween bundle. For $10, you can get the heroic edition of this game. And it has a lot of shit. The DLCs. Anyway. Once again, I'm not being paid to say that. I wish I was. This massive structure is formed of stone, Adra and copper, and covered in strange glyphs. And let me fucking read it. The air around it vibrates with an unusual energy. Okay. That's not the only thing that vibrates with an unusual energy. In your mom's room. Anyway. Where the hell do I go? Oh, there's a thing here. It will take me 6 hours to complete my journey from Senlis to Valewood. In conversation. Damn. I can't look at the tips because my computer's so fucking rad. Suffering from success. Give me that. Camping supplies. Adamith's Wort. Whoa. Is that a fucking ghost? Blood moss? That's a fucking ghost. What is it? Is it F5 is quick saves? Ah, yeah. Damn, I'm good. Level up my dog. Oh. Okay. +2 from being a paladin. I think I wanted to put, mechanics up on this guy. Because he's got really high perception, right? Right? I think I do. I think I have a fair amount of perception. God, I can't even remember how much fucking perception I had. It was a lot. It felt like slightly higher than average, at least. I think it was 14. But yes, this guy will see traps. And he will also disarm them. Yes. Is good. There was something... augments the power of the paladin's flames of devotion, increasing its damage. So, I mean, that sounds pretty good. It's passive. Deflection and defense, who needs that? Strange Mercy is the thing that heals everybody. I remember it now. It heals stuff. So that's what I'll want. But I'll want this later, I think. I think right now I just want to increase my flames attack. Sounds good to me. Increase flames attack. What be deep faith? Deep faith. +2 deflection, all defensive shit. We don't defend here. We're doing an Atashi. Atashi boy. The Sword and Shepherd. Flames of Devotion heal endurance in nearby enemies. Ooh! Okay, so is this mutually exclusive to Intense Flames? I doubt it. I don't know how the mechanics work. I feel like it would say, right? It would say if it was mutually exclusive. But I think right now more damage is more good. Right? We kill things here. We're a good boy, but we kill things. Yes, Intense Flames. I do declare. Mechanics +3. Alright, what else is outs and abouts in this forest? You got some river reeds? Y'all got any goodies? Or are you just a corpse? Just your box standard forest corpse. No worries. A young wolf. Can I give him a shoot? Shoot him?
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go, let's go! Holy hell! Turn that wolf into jibs.
Nice and slow.
Shattered pieces of a crate are strewn across the dirt along with a few muddy vegetables. Hey man, a little dirt never hurt. Yum 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 delicioso. Flames of Devotion is a full attack, yes. What are you? An outlaw? I can discern his intents. That means it will apply both weapons if dual wielding, so that could be an option besides a two-hander. Ooh, okay. And if we find out that that thing is correct about strange mercy applying twice, or no, it was it must have been talking about the heal. Like the heal from the other thing, right? Because it was... Yeah, the other talent. Because it's not Strange Mercy that it was talking about. It was talking about Flames of Devotion. Like healing. On hit. If you're dual wielding. So I guess that's what we can look for, and that's what we can find. A sword. 11 to 16. Is that better than my... Well, I mean, yeah. The damage will be applied twice for sure, not sure about the heal. Okay. So let me... 15 to 21. And what is this? 12 to 17. Plus... 12 to 17. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. But is an axe cooler? But what do we just benefit from the, like, the lowest range? Because don't these have, like, ranges? Or am I insane? Is it just pikes? And, like, great swords? That benefit from a long range? I believe I may be insane. Anyway, 12 to 17. I got a sword and an axe. I'm looking pretty fucking rad right now. These look like a lot of bad boys. And if I remembers correctly, I want to come back here when I have more friends. Stakes and quarterstaves. Nonton? Hello, Nonton.
How do you do?
This man appears to be hurriedly dismantling his camp in quick, jerky movements. He looks up as you approach, his expression tense and drawn. Greetings, he says, a little breathless. On your way out, is it? South, is it? Turning to face you, the sooner you clear of these woods, the better, I think. I could probably do that fight by myself. You've done it on Path of the Damned. Ooh, okay. Never mind the woods. There's a strange machine in the ruins up north. There were these figures clad in black performing some kind of rite. The man's brows furrowing concern. Ruins? The old Ingwithian place? You want to keep clear of those. Whatever you saw, strange things always crop up around Ingwithian sites. I don't doubt the people you saw were up to no good. Let the Glanfathans deal with it. They don't take kindly to trespassers, whatever their intentions, and if there's enough to worry about in these woods as it is. Yes, there is. There is enough. We came across a bear in a cave to the north. Got the better of a friend of mine. I only just made it out with my life. Oh, that sucks. In any case, the forest's already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. What happened to your friend? You just told me that it was... okay. We didn't see it coming. His voice shakes a little as he speaks. We were following a stag. Pearly, he saw something coming in the brambles. And then we went tearing off after it. We all but stumbled into the cave. Poor Pearly didn't stand a chance. The bear was on top of him before we knew what was happening. The beasts will take what they will, I suppose. And this time, Galawain's favor fell upon the bear. He said a cave in the north, so all of these are just prodding. Name's Naughton. Naughton? Naughton? Born and raised in Gilded Vale. Haven't had a spot of luck since. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. I agree. Alright, I'll have a cheeky fight. See if I can pull this off, right? So... I can do a good little quick save. And then I can do me one of these crossbow poles. And... what? Let's quick load. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shoot him. His name's Bandit. You're supposed to kill those. Bandit, see? Crossbow. Can I not do a preemptive strike? I have to... wait, attack.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, you dogs. Yeah, please help. I will do that. Did I hit him? I guess I'll find out. Hey, I hit him. Okay. Blast him with Big Blast. Holy shit. I turned him into fucking giblets too. Alright, that was probably an early use of that.
Let's go.
He's grazing me a lot.
Almost. Looks bad. Almost. Almost.
I'm at the will of RNG.
Almost.
Sure you don't want to help now?
Let's go.
Alright, I think I've lost this. Alright, I will try again. But I will use a different weapon, I think. It looked like the axe was really not working. So... a fast spear, huh? Or rapier, I mean. Mace. Alright, that might be cool. Hatchet. You think? 10 to 14? Properties. Interfering. I think the rapier will at least look cooler. Hell yeah, dog. I think hatchet and rapier give deflection. Oh, okay. So this guy was giving me trouble, so I will save my... What are you doing?
Let's go.
interrupted him. Oh yeah. Stab him.
Almost.
Aw, hell yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
By the flame, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life, or until they were bored with me, I suppose. I must get back home. I only hope that they haven't hired a replacement. Listen, next time you're in Gilded Vale, stop by the Blackhound Inn. I'll let Pasca know you've done, just what you've done for me, and I'm sure she'll do right by you in turn. Oh, hell yeah, reputation. Oh, to be back at my oven again. Off into the woods he runs. Some fruit. Nice. A rod. Has a 10-meter range. Oh, so this is like a Magic Man, ranged weapon. Rice, meat, poultry, agate, copper pond, vegetable. Rapier gives more accuracy, not deflection. Okay. Oh wait, did I miss something in here? Dogs.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I think I've fucked up by accidentally disengaging and re-engaging a lot.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Very normal, let's go. Good thing I'm not playing on Path of the Damned. Wolfy pelts. Do I have potions to equip? I think I might? Potion of minor regeneration. What is this? A ripple sponge. Wait, is this drugs? Ripple sponge crash. Like a withdrawal effect? Yeah, I remember you, like, literally kiting them between trees. That was, kinda silly. +5 max endurance. Oh yeah. Give me some fruit. Hey, what's this? These aged walls appear to have once encircled the entire glade. Only a small fragment remains, and the stairs leading to the top of the structure have crumbled away. Examine the wall more closely. The heavy bricks are slick with moss, presenting a hindrance to climbing, but the stones themselves seem sturdy enough. Given the right tools, one might easily reach the top. You find a handhold on one of these. You are forced to drop back down. Okay. I'm not cool enough to climb this. I need tools, which I apparently do not have. Hell yeah, free shit. I'll take it. Oh yes, I've already seen that. And I think up there is just like the bear that I definitely can't fight right now. Alright. Away we go. Gilded Vale. It will take you 8 hours to complete your journey from Valewood to Gilded Vale. Hell yes. Now,
Sleep like the dead.
I am a sleepy boy. I didn't realize it was Christmas already.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
I see. All of these are stupid. Well, stupid in that they would provoke ire. So I think I'm at least going to be a little bit... I'm going to have some humor about it.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
Mind your own damn business. What are you talking about?
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Radric has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst. His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
I forget that you foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Deerwood for almost 15 years now. He lowers his voice to a whisper. Children born without souls. Oh, schmers! It's few and far between that I get to see you in my stream, but always a welcome occurrence. Hope you're doing well. He shakes his head. Pitiful, dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease, some say they are a punishment from the gods. He raises his empty hands. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name Widewind's legacy stuck. in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I got a nice raid today from one of the folks who've been, you know, really kind and supportive to me during my streaming, so that was nice. That's why there's, you know, a small handful of good people here, so I'm doing well. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understand our rules. Thank you for the sentiment. That means a lot. So do I really want to tell him that I almost got... that I was fucking around in some ruins? Well, I guess I have to choose either this... I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony in the ruins. You'll want to mind where you mention that. Trespassing on Anguillian ruins is illegal. Not to mention dangerous. You probably saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. People will try anything these days. Bareth have mercy. We certainly have. Maybe so. I guess, okay. Well, I guess I have to say
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all. But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Well, hey, I really appreciate you showing up, Schmers. Always a pleasure. Good luck on work. And who am I to turn down a little troll piss, you know? Shit's probably medicinal, you know? Anyway, goodbye. Oh, that was...
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Time marches on. Whom the bell tolls. Oh, that's unfortunate.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? What do you mean? You come to us in a time of mourning. The legacy has struck at the heart of Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Bareth must be redoubled. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Okay. Okay. Heal. Let me look at that tree. Scattered between the roots are bracelets of twine and bead. Wilting flowers and notes have erased by the rains. Okay.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Another nice thing in 2 is that you can hover keywords for an explanation instead of just asking everyone what they're talking about. Oh, okay. If you want, I'll do that for you. Oh! You can be my little extra light in the darkness. Looking for anyone who can help me feel better. Takes a long drag from his pipe. My condolences. Watching the village around him. Welcome to our lovely village. Great to be here, buddy. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Their raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hand for calm, his face partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf. I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
I will say nothing for now. One of the other men glares at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. You've got a lot of gall mocking us in our own town. We don't take ill treatment from foreigners, especially not Adirans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
He just insinuated that that man has relations with his sister.
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
Barrel licking. I love that. Horror and shock paint themselves across the elven man's face in broad, hasty strokes. This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I did. We've an eye quarrel.
That's where you're wrong.
This guy's got like multiple personality syndrome. Wouldn't you rather be inside drinking rather than out here arguing? We don't want your charity either, foreigner. It sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. What? I just don't want people to be beaten to death in the street. Is that so much to ask for? Alright, so who's got what? They've all got clubs? Walk up to that man and hit him with fire. Okay? Never mind. Walk up to this woman and hit her with fire. Do it again. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. As the last of the attackers falls, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face. Yeah, just fucking walk into town and explode 3 people from the town. Jesus Christ. At least they can't be identified. Yes.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
I'm glad I could help.
Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts. Though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
He straightens his hood, and you note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath is sturdy and
Well,
fine.
I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service.
That's quite a fanciful surname. You're a lovely lad, aren't you? Tell me about yourself.
I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
Okay.
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with a caravan, but we were separated
In
near some
Gwithan
ruins.
Oh, those
It
can be
is
dangerous
Gwithan.
places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
You at Conk Conk.
And you survived? I've heard such a thing was impossible. But it seems you either have a knack for timing or the favor of the gods.
Just how did you manage to cross those three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did tell that one man to go fuck his sister. That. He clears his throat and adjusts his sleeves. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I see. For which I am grateful. Let's discuss something else, shall we? Okay, so he's defensive about his other personality. But I quite like his other personality. It seems. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that's what I'm gathering. What are you doing here?
Excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
Sure. And you, he asks. I'm looking for an expert in souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
His darting glance takes in the tumble-down buildings and the fallow, rock-strewn fields. I expect such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. Yeah, you don't look like a settler. You look like a fancy lad.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
Fair enough.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
I would be delighted. What a fancy lad. So do I.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Very nice. And he's leveled up as well. Thank God you're here, Tyler. So I guess I should just do lore for him, huh? I mean, it is good to have, like, party members that know shit, right? They'll chime in, I assume. Lore outside of the dialogue of your player character is just for scrolls. Well, I mean, he's a spell lad, so... he can use scrolls. He can be scroll boy. Right? That seems like a good idea. Received healing. Well, actually putting all points into that isn't what you want to do, right? You want to give some to survival? Isn't survival for, like, everyone? I forget. There's one thing that's just good on everyone, right? Probably want some athletics and survival. Yeah, okay. So he's already got 4 lore. I have 6 points to spend. I will put 3 in lore. Or no. Oh, the cost goes up. Okay. So... Oop. Oop. And I'll just have 1 left over, sure. Chill fog. Oh, we want him to do, like, be lockdown or something, I think. Okay. Inflicting blindness, that's good, right? Yeah, I think I want him to be like a lockdown, like, disabler kinda mage. Remember okay, that's something if you want him to be like a melee boy. So I think Chill Fog is probably good. Thrust of Tattered Veils. High chance to disrupt spellcasters. So that's something that you would pick if you want to disrupt a spellcast. Sunless Grasp. They freeze what they touch. Okay, so that's another melee thing. Jolting Touch is probably another melee thing. It seems like Chill Fog is probably the call. Either that or Thrust of Tattered Veils, but probably Chill Fog right now. Slicken. Inflicting knockdown on anyone in the area of effect. Ooh. So, yeah, Thrust and Chill Fog or Slicken. So, probably Chill Fog. Inflicting blindness and freeze damage over time to anyone in the area of effect. That seems good. Like a dot and like reduced chances to hit. That seems pretty cool to me. Seems pretty cash money. Talents. Conjures a protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection. He's not a melee boy, that's not really something I need then. Allows the wizard to smash an enemy with a grimoire, energized with spiritual energy. Put Edder in the doorway and Chill Fog the other side, easy clap. Yeah, that's basically the good idea. And then I fucking gibbetize them with, you know, big fucking fire blast attack, and then everybody heals. Is, you know, hopefully how it's gonna work. Aspirant's Mark. Nuanced faith in the gods has allowed this character to unleash a wave of spiritual radiance. Okay, so it's like... it's an AoE heal. Interesting. Summon skeletons? Interesting. I think if memory serves correctly, I would want to give that to Adair, like pretty close, like soonishly, whenever he eventually upgrades. Whenever I eventually get him in my party. Blast is good, especially early. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like a cone or something, isn't it? Or no. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like that AoE attack. Okay. I remember this now. But yes. It's a charm. Power of a fledgling cipher. Probably don't want that. Blast, I guess. Seems good to me. Might as well loot all that shit. I didn't even look at it. It's probably just clubs and awful grabbage. Ooh. He's got a hood. What's this cape, though? I'll keep using the cape of protection. Okay. Open helm. Look at Aloth's spellbook to attune his spells. Oh. So what do we have? Minolita's minor missiles. Archimere's dazzling lights. I remember that being good. Sunless grasp. The caster's hands become so cold they freeze what they touch. Can I get rid of that? I put chill fog in that? It's not in the grimoire. Am I stupid? Is that something different? Edit grimoire. Ah, yes. Okay. I am stupid. Thank you. I know this. Okay. Well, I don't really want that. I don't want him to touch stuff. Right? So... But at the same time, do I want Fan of Flames? I mean, Fan of Flames is probably like a cool attack, right? We'll keep that. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll check out in here. This is the inn. And I was told... click on the... He learns the spell for a small gold cost. Oh, okay. I will remember that later.
Well met, friend.
Hello and welcome to the... Oh, it's you! Kenfrith told us what you did for him. Such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider yourself a favorite of the house. Discounts on drinks, rooms. Kenfrith said he wanted to... whip up something nice for you. He's already back to work in the kitchen. So what do you like? Tell me more about the Black Hound. Let's see. The actual building's been here for years. But the Black Hound's fairly new. We get a lot of new faces in here too. Fewer than we used to, I'll admit. Okay, so we got experience just for asking shit. Wizards have the ability to learn staggering number of spells. Okay, it's just tutorial shit. So yeah, that's nice. You get experience for fucking just listening to shit. Hell yeah. Tenfritz, the big draw. I'm sure we'll get the big crowds back again in no time. I used to work the tables, actually, until the old owner up and left. Nobody's sure what happened to him. Even left his poor hound behind. That's the name, you see. Black Hound? It's still sitting upstairs, pining after him, poor old girl. Place ended up in my hands somehow, my very own inn. A lot of hard work involved, but it's been worth it so far. Please sit where you like. Would you like a drink or room? Okay, yeah. My guy is fucking about to fall over, he's so tired. But we'll do that last. Oh wait, yeah, Tenfrith is back here, right? Hey, buddy. It's you, my savior. He makes a sweeping gesture to indicate the kitchen around you. It's so good to be back. Do not think I will let this go unrewarded. I have decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets, my dearest recipe. After this, you will eat nothing else. The party has gained the recipe, savory pie. Woohoo! Savory pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Very nice. Am I allowed? Stealing. That's stealing. You can look, but you just can't touch. Spoons hang by the fire, coated in brownish gunk. You maybe want to clean that shit, right? Like, at least scrub it off with salt or something. Holy hell. I realize this is like the Middle Ages. Or, you know, close estimation. Hell yeah. Take all that shit. Where's, like, crafting, right? Crafting. Food. Savory pie. Ooh, I've got all the shit. Look at that. Max endurance, might, perception. That seems like it's good for old Jim. A delicious smelling pie with a golden crust and meat filling, guaranteed to leave one feeling battle ready. How many can I make? Just one. More Renaissance than Middle Ages. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I don't think they had running water exactly back then. At least, not without being close to a mountain or river. Anyway, craft me one of those. Hells yeah, dog boy. And savory pie. Do any of these guys have names? Orland Server.
Beg pardon, sir. Don't have much time for talking.
Oh, these guys... These are like backers, right? The guys who have yellow plates. Like yellow nameplates. So they don't really say anything helpful. They just... have names. Oh, hey, look, an inn guest.
Please leave me be. I am full to sickness with what I have seen of this place and its people.
10 years of dawn. Ooh, look at all this lore. We'll keep that.
I've got it. Finished.
Okay. I guess I'm allowed to unlock shit. Just, you know, don't take what's inside, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Just people's OC. Yeah, okay. What's in here? But am I really in the business of taking people's shit? This one isn't stealing, though. A duelist's hat. So it's so fancy. Padded armor. I feel like have that. I think I have padded armor. But now I can dual rapier. So it does a little less damage, but it's more likely to hit, it seems. Does the padded armor look better? Oh no. What about this hat? Ooh. That is a lovely hat. Okay. What else can we do here? Hey, lockpicks. The Deerwood Part 1. Lore. Hell yeah. I love me some of that. I'll have to look at that, because, I mean, like, the whole reason... I mean, not only is it a good game, but the main reason for playing this game is to understand what is going on with it.
Right.
So, when that sick-ass new RPG of Vowed comes out, and I think, like, estimated release date is, like, 2023? Which sounds about right. Then I'll be able to understand what the hell is happening on a deeper level. Yo, is there any shit on this table? Ooh. Development of a Crucible. Knights, Part 2, Senior Ranks. Nice. Alright. I'm tired as fuck. I'd like a room, please. Certainly, you're always welcome. Perception. Lasts for 2 rests. Why not? Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. Your open eyes awaken to find yourself. Your eyes open to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree. Creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Suddenly... Oh, I skipped something. Fuck. Yeah. Someone was in the tree. Suddenly her head snaps up and her eyes open. They're empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watcher. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. You called her an animancer. Though it fills you with a new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm that she is truly dead. Level up! A little bit of athletics and survival on everybody, but mainly pumping mechanics on this guy. I mean, even if I, you know, had no, or even if I got rid of everything else that I spent, right? I don't have enough. Oh no, there's points left, 6 here. So, 4, 1, and 1. Yeah. That's how you do math. Paladin abilities. Do I have to choose one? I think I have to choose one. Fueled solely by belief, the paladin is able to heal with the touch of his or her hands, recovering a substantial amount of endurance for the paladin or an ally within range. Okay. Zealous focus. The paladin's intense and pure conviction instills clarity of purpose in him or her allies, increasing the accuracy and converting a portion of grazes to hits. Cannot be active with other zealous auras. Zealous focus is probably pretty good, right? Inspires the paladin and all nearby allies to charge fiercely into battle, increasing their movement speed and disengagement defense. Cannot be active with other zealous auras. Zealous endurance. Fills the paladin and his or her allies with an unshakable confidence. Yeah, probably zealous focus. Unless you want to get hands now and focus later. Oh. Yeah, probably should get this. You probably can't have too many ways to heal, especially early. Where until you, figure things out, you're just kind of like bashing your head against shit. You could get Durance, like right now. Oh, and he's the priest, right? I think that's what it is, priest. Lay on hands next. These allow characters to rest without using camping supplies. Okay. Done. Yeah. Same deal. Leveling shit up. Okay, a level 2 spell. So this is the, Bewildering Spectacle. Confusing enemies. I think that's a really good one, right? Oh, I get to pick 2. Very nice. Yes, confusing enemies. I think that is good. Confused. The Confused Affliction makes the character behave erratically every 6 seconds. The target checks randomly to do one of the following: behave normally, attack an ally, walk in random direction, or do nothing. Well, walking in random direction could be walking away from Adair when he's engaged with them, and he could, like, knock him over or something, right? So Bewildering Spectacle seems pretty rad. Necrotic Lance. I feel like I remember that being good. Road damage. So it's like a big zap that gives an AoE, or not an AoE, a dot. You zap something, and it dots them. Miasma of Dull-Mindedness. Dulling inflicts penalties to Perception, Intellect, and Resolve. Bewildering and Blackened Sight for control, if that's what you're going for. Curse of Blackened Sight. Dull-Mindedness is also good. Yeah. Like, damn, he's got a litany of things he can do, huh? Well, I already have something that blinds. So, unless I want to do, like, one right after the other, I should probably go with Miasma of Dull-Mindedness, right? Because I've already got the, like, Cold Fog. Wizards are amazing. Well, you know, magic is the shit. Yeah. So I think Miasma of Dull-Mindedness is the call here, because I could use it at the same time as the other thing and not have to worry about, like, oh, you have 2 blind effects going at the same time. You should have used them more interdependently of each other. Okay. Wizards and priests are the best, in your opinion? Well, yeah, you could be right. Oh. Alright. What else happens? Ever been to Defiance Bay? Durance is out here, right? But can't I go this way and get Adair? Ah, yes. This is after I do the looky-loo. Haldara de Baranzai. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly, from one to the other, or from one side to the other when the wind breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it, not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Yeah. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman. Perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have extended enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind. A ringing, electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she's staring at you, with eyes clouded in a milky fog, her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so. She smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear, or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Yes.
How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
A motherly smile. I like this woman. Need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What is a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on, some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder!
I survived being hit by a Buick. Do you know why?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me now.
A soul is strong. You said souls break apart over time.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No.
Curse you, Rimergand.
A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
So what do you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties. You should see old Merwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy even. To not have to wander anymore, no?
Yeah, probably.
Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be. Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are.
Oof.
But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
What happened? She laughs. A rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me. Tell me what you found, Eldara.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
The truth will set you free. You should have just told her, ain't nothing's wrong with this one. I'm going to leave now. Okay, bye. Yeah, sure. You know what? I've been keeping a dead soul.
It was lovely visiting.
Caldara closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into vision from some unknown place of waiting. I was granted Crucible of the Soul. Thanks. Are you alright? You seemed lost just now. I'm the Watcher. Well, that's interesting. And I expect that explains how you survived a Buick. In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Well, you haven't exactly been honest about your, you know, your little friend living in your head. But it is what it is. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare, and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions, as you just demonstrated.
17 and a half.
The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock. His pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
That is racist, my good man. I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
Oh, okay. He thinks I'm the racist. Well, I'll have you know I count her as 2 of any of these fucking assholes here.
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. So do the people around here. Might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What makes you think I was interested in the dwarf? He looks at you a moment, his brow arched, his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
I don't even know who these people are, so it doesn't make sense that I would be able to make that snide comment. You know what a watcher is?
Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be.
Excuse me.
Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
None taken. Oh, I can actually say that. None taken. Good. They don't mean it personal when they hang folks here. I have to remind myself. Nothing personal.
The town's
Just
had
don't
it in
kill
for me
you.
for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
What does the town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea.
Oh.
Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back.
Damn.
After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the Legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
Oof.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
You can see why I was so eager to leave. Got involved. Some men down here the other day said they had it on good authority. Someone in town was working with Kolsk, plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headman, steps up and says it's him. Took him at his word. Who's Kolsk? Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. If you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking, mostly. Well, at least he's honest. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there. Don't think Widewind's legacy started with Widewind. We could travel together. Where am I headed? Someplace called Cadnua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
I remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say Watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing.
I like how they
As long
banter.
as you're not the one picking the sights.
Hells yeah, brother. What you got for me here, Adair? Well, I have mechanics, the other guy has lore. Stealth doesn't really seem to be super important. So, probably just like pump athletics and survival on him. Bonus knockdown. Grants the fighter an additional use of knockdown per encounter. That sounds not that bad, huh? Boosts the fighter's hardiness, increasing the rate of his or her constant recovery. So that would be good for, like, drawn-out fights. Let's hold the line. Trains the character in new defense strategies. His or her engagement limit... Oh, yeah. So that's probably something I want pretty quick, fast, and in a hurry, huh? To be able to just keep a bunch of people entertained. Slam him in a doorway, no one walks by. He's keeping them all entertained. Bonus knockdown is a trap. I figured. Because there's so much other stuff over here, right? Like, hell yeah, you want this stuff. Weapon and shield style. Deflection. It also applies to reflex. Hold the line. I think I want hold the line. I feel like I can't go wrong with that. Yeah. I'll take that. Could be good to pick up early if you want him to be the tank. He should have another level up. So yeah, we can pick that up right away. Defender? Confident aim? Defender. Develop some more conservative combat strategy. Yeah. I figured. Does Guardian stance the trap here? Yeah. Defender. Oh, I guess I can't pick it up right away. Alright, it'll wait. But I like him being able to, you know, keep a bunch of folks entertained. Let's go fuck with a bear. Bear. Ooh. Admitswort. Wait, isn't there like something else? I might be thinking about something else.
Hey.
This is a ranged attack already, yeah? Okay. So you attack, and you attack, and you stand right there. Switch to that. Good.
How may I help?
Hey.
Okay. Everyone's attacking. Except you. I thought there was like a baby bear in here too. That might be crazy. Do I not have to worry about AoE on very normal? I seem to remember it's okay to, like, have the outermost with your allies in it.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Per encounter, might as well blow them out.
How may I help?
Oh shit, I just realized that Adair's getting his ass beat. There we go. Lovely. That's a pretty good sword. You might call that great. Mice crawl through eye sockets and over femurs. Lovely. That's a beautiful little audio glitch there. A figure drifts, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck by a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edges of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you have come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back toward the exit, toward light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there's a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cave. His dagger, dabbed in crimson, to match his cloak. And then there is a great shape, a great dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes. You are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. I met him on the road. Your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he's done. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn bright, and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more. Shit. Well, I guess we get to be a good boy. Gotta go find that prick. That red-cloaked prick on the road. Ooh, thought you'd just do a murder and walk off, huh? Oh, well, I guess you didn't expect some kind of ghost wizard detective, huh? Joke's on you, fucker. I'm a ghost wizard detective. Hell yeah, free shit. Goldrant Chew. Just... Oh, yeah, that's stealing. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Ah, yes, there he is. My name is Longtone, and I like to do murders. Ingrid. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation. Working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering
Hail
a little.
and well met.
Hail and well met. Can we help you? She looks to her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. You know this man, Naunton? Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned him about the bear. Glad to see you made it. Was there something else you wanted? You two are in good spirits for people who just lost a friend. That's unkind of you to say. I'm grieving my husband in my fashion. I'm only sorry that I could not convenience him to leave Gilded Vale before this happened. Convince him, not convenience. I'm relieved to be rid of this terrible place, that's all. It cost me the greater part of my life, and now my husband, I'm glad to be free of it. I know what really happened in that bear cave, Naunton. The color drains from Naunton's face. I don't know what you mean. I told the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? Ingrid looks to Naunton, touching his arm. This is about the accident. We're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Naunton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest such a thing? Hey, resolve. Stop. I have no patience for cowards and liars. Naunton flinches, but meets your gaze. After a moment, he sets his jaw and nods. Fine, and confess it. I did it. I saw to it he'd never leave that cave. His hand falls to a sword belt, and I'd do it again. Nonsense, wait. Ingrid raises a hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearly, my husband. He was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. He looks away, expression pained. Nanton. We met, I don't know, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, someone who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. We've some coin saved up. You can have it if only you'll let us go. I'm very disappointed in you. I don't need your coin. Get the fuck out of here. I am so compassionate. Hey, a crossbow. Lovely. Well, I lied to that spirit, I guess. Oh well, he doesn't know. Hey, beer. What goes on? We know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. A muffled shouting emerges from the mill. The first of you drunkards come through the door gets a shot between the eyes. Gods hear me. Swainer. Gods hear me, Swainer. I'll put you down like a dog. Come away for now, lads, but we'll be back. Trumbull, and we'll have fair prices, or by the flame, we'll have a reckoning. Yikers.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? I could use a shot between the eyes. Hello. It's just a life of labor, stocky build. His face is pale and drawn, his eyes wide. Behind him a younger man and a woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back if you value your life. Put that down before you get yourself hurt. Raises his club higher. I mean it. I won't have Swainer and his lackeys threatening me in my own mill. My name's Jim. I only just arrived here. You picked a bad time to come visiting. Gilded Vale's had all its shine scraped off. It's just a big dung heap now. And Swainer thinks he's the king of it. They're all of them mad. What was all that ruckus? Where to begin? Swainer's whipped them up into a froth. Going on about grain stores. Claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes back to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale, and Swainer and his lot don't mind that part. Take a look at the fields on the way into town. Crops blighted, and most of what I'm getting, most of what I'm getting from the farmers, it's gone off, rotted through. I can't pay top prices for blighted wheat. I've barely got enough good grain to go around. Swainer's howling after things he has no right to. If you don't want the people in here with torches, maybe you ought to stop lying to me. Ooh. I'm not. Look, it's no lie. The stores really are low. And with so little grain to go around, I had to raise prices for some people. Some people, huh? What do you mean, some people? There are folks in this town that deserve far better than Swainer and his lot. People who have done more for Gilded Vale. What do you mean? Swainer, the rest, they've always been troublemakers. Loud, drunken fools. That woman with him, her soul traces back to... Dryden? Drayden? That wretched brigand. And it shows. We have good people in this town. People still hanging on to what's left. They deserve a little more, that's all I'm saying. Maybe I ought to have a talk with Swainer then. I'd be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him we're all having a hard time of it. We'll all have to make some sacrifices. We'll be in your debt if you can convince him. Where the hell did they go? My camera's smithy? This Amawa man is of an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is dusky blue of the deeper oceans. His thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome. You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do with you? For you. What should I do with you? Shop maybe? Is this your shop? That it is. Been here near on 20 years now. Seen all manner of things over the years, good luck and bad. Tautanu glances at the guard standing watch along the wall. Oh, but the Black Hammer smithery remains. What do you have here? Come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we find weapons and armor to offer yet. All forged right here at the Black Hammer. Show me what you have for sale. Oh, that's right. Is this where you buy the... Yeah, this. There's only one, though. A pry bar, too, huh? Damn. Sell all this shit. I think I'll stick with my 2 rapiers for now. We don't need so many fucking stabbers. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to sell that. Where's buyback? Oh, can I not buy back? Oops. Whatever. Old wall. Damn. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. We'll keep that for now. Oh, this armor just looks... It's just built different. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a lot of money going my way, huh? What was this? Though tarnished and lusterless, its remarkable age, intricate inscriptions, and texturing still discernible on the horn surface, along with the artifact's obvious longevity. Summon Animat? The fuck's an Animat? And why do I want it? I can use it once per rest. Oh. I don't want drugs. You can... Will you buy my drugs? What's that do? +3 might. Ooh. Oh, it gives you a crash, though. I don't want that. I don't want drugs. Are the precious stones, like, used for anything? They're used for, like, enchanting, right? I think so. Okay, well now I have that climbing stuff. I can go back to that wall. Yeah, they are used for enchanting, okay. Well, first let me see if I can find those cockheads. And, convince them to stop fucking with the what do you call it? The miller. The grain miller. Oh, yeah, there he is, Swainer.
Good day to you.
Or Swainer. El Sueño. Don't know who you are and don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to chat with foreigners. Aloth narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. Smells like it too. Saw you outside the mill. What's that about? Well, someone fancies themselves a meddler, eh? What's that about? It's about Trumbull thinking he's king of the town on account of he's got the mill to his name. The dwarves' jowls quiver with rage. It's about him barely giving us anything for the wheat we bring him, and then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. It's about the farmers going hungry when the bastard gets rich off their crops. That's what it's fucking about. Now shove off. What if I buy you all around? Will you talk to me then? Fair enough. You bring us something to wet our throats, and I might... and... might be I'll feel up for trading words.
Good day to you.
Don't I have beer in my inventory? Is that not good enough? Ale.
How may I help?
Yeah.
How do you do?
I'd like to buy a round for the fine fellows over there. Fine fellows, you're having me on. Any more fighting, and I'll have to ban Swainer from the inn entirely. Till then, it's 6 copper pieces for the lot. Please, if I can just get them talking, I might be able to convince them to stop harassing the miller. Hell yeah. Studies you warily for a moment, then says, well, alright then. Here, the three drinks for 3 fools. You get them off Trumbull's back, and maybe he'll be a little less stingy with his supplies.
Well met, friend.
That guy is so fucking jolly. You hear him screaming with laughter. What a guy. I'll have what he's having. I've brought drinks. Hey, so you have, by the flame. I never thought I'd be happy for a mug of the Blackhound shit beer. Gods, that's good. I thought it was shit. Alright then, you've got my attention. What is it you've got to say that's worth a round of drinks? Hell yeah, Resolve 16. You so much as raise your voice to that family again, and I'll hang you from the windmill blades for the crows to eat. That seems like a little much. But they are a family, right? And these guys are drunks. And I need to be stern. I need to be a good boy. And sometimes being a good boy means tough love. And this is tough love. Hey, hold on there. No need to get nasty. We won't go near the Miller Blazes. We haven't done a thing to him. We're just hungry is all. And looks like that isn't changing. You want to side with that rotten bastard? You go right ahead. In this whole fucking town. Yeah, okay. Tis what it tis. What's he got? Oh, he's in defender stance, okay.
Welcome.
I spoke to Swainer. Swainer Senior. Anyway, and what did he say? I've convinced him to leave you and your family in peace. Why, that's really? That's great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. Hell yeah, experience. I owe you great debt. Pulls a coin purse. Today's earnings to show my appreciation. And you can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. Do I need to be that benevolent? It doesn't say benevolent, right? Or wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing that I... Is that a thing I need to turn on? I think that's something I need to turn on. I need to be a benevolent boy. Yeah, keep it. That's benevolent. You're a generous soul, friend. Thank you for making it through the coming year. Safe travels. Yeah. But turn it on. Where is it? Game. Difficulty? Autopause. Graphic, sound, controls. Menu, game. What? Menu. Difficulty. Autopause. Graphics. Controls. What the fuck is it? This sounds dumb. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Auto pause. Main menu. Oh. Very likely. Save game. Save. Accept. Wait. Accept. Options. Difficulty. Auto pause. Control. Game. Difficulty. Oh, this. It was in difficulty. I think. Yes. I didn't need to go back, but it's whatever. I need to be a benevolent boy. So I can... Whoa! Exiled voices. Thank you. You can go into your character sheet and see what reputations you have. Yes. The sheet. Character sheet. Yes, I am a 3rd level paladin of the Kind Wayfarers. Favored dispositions, benevolent, passionate. So, yes. Very good. So that I'm too benevolent. Hello, Mad. It's going great. I'm for some reason, when I played this game before, it wasn't sticking, but now that I'm, like, reading, like, literally reading everything that isn't voiced out loud, for some reason I'm really getting attached to it. I'm beginning to quite like it. I knew it was a good game, but I'm really giving it a fair shot this time, I think. But yeah, I want to use that rope and hook. It'll take 8 hours, yeah, sure. What? Okay, that was weird. Cute little visual glitch there. Cute. Found something.
Found something.
Ooh. Ring of Minor Deflection. Very nice. Jasper, Amethyst, Agate. Well, hey, that's a good ring for... what's his fuck? Adair, correct? That should be good for him. He likes that defensive stuff, right? Defensive stuff. Deflection is defense used to resist direct melee and ranged attacks. Punishing game with a high learning curve. Once you get hooked, it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm playing it on very normal. So, I mean, you know, I've got a buddy here who's played it most of the way through on Path of the Damned. But, I'm just looking for that sweet lore for, you know, Obsidian's new RPG they're working on. The first-person one, Avowed, is apparently going to be set in this universe. Hell yeah, reuse a grappling hook. I have lost an item. Roping grappling hook. Sure, climb to the top. With the help of the rope, you make your way up the face of the wall. Over the side. Sweet. Ooh. Lovely fungus. Saint Grian's Horn. Gyrin. Gyrin. What is this? Leather armor, easy. Fulvano's gloves. Dexterity 2. Ooh, okay. That'll do it. What does that do? Is an abstraction of character's hand-eye coordination. Balance and overall grace. In interactions, it can be used for sleight of hand and fast reactions in combat. It affects the character's action speed with all attack spells and abilities. Okay, well that sounds like my character wants that. Oh, well hey! It's good to have you here. I have exceeded the maximum quantity of camping supplies. A scrawled letter. Ooh. I do not think you will ever see this. But you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together, and been safer for it. I would tolerate it all. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world, if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life, I shall be a trapper of wolves. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to camp, right? Yeah. Never a bad thing to do some camping. Camping supplies. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're all, you know, rested up. Feels good, man. Oh, okay. Climb down. Woo! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now I can leave. I don't think I need to go back there anymore. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, we got cool gloves. Cool gloves. Sick. Actually, I think I want to change my color. What color do I want? Ooh, do I want to be an edgelord? Black and red. That's not very, Paladino of me, you know, though. I'm thinking, like... Ooh. Mayhaps orange. And an angelic white. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe an orange and a steely gray. Or an angelic white and a steely gray. I think that's good.
Sure.
Sure. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, just pick your colors and let's go. Child! It is called Child. The temple used to be closed up. Okay. Hey, what's over here? Oh, that's just someone's OC. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, there's goodies down here, right? Maybe I should get a... What did you say, Tyler? I should get Durance? You don't need food in quick slots. You can drag it from equipment tab onto the character model and use it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Equipment tab. What is the equipment tab? Quick slots is for potions, figurines, scrolls, and traps. Yes.
Yes?
That actually reminds me. I do have a scroll for Alof. Where is it? That. Nice. You just mean inventory when you say equipment, or is there a special equipment tab? I can just, like, drag that onto him, right? Like that. He's highlighted now, so it seems like that should work. We'll try with fruit. Ah, okay. Yeah, very good. So, I mean, I guess I could just put all that in there. I prefer to use the stash if I can. Unless it's, you know, something that I definitely want my character to have. Like, my main character's got the mechanics, so he's, gonna hold on to that. Gonna hold on to the lockpicks, I mean. I can only have 5? What? Oh, they only stack to 5. I see. Oh, I still have these wolf hides and stuff. And the bear hide. My tiny Titanic pig. Giant miniature space piglet. What an absolute, like, fever dream of an item. But yeah, Matron's Fork, I think, is where you meet your healer, right? Or the priest? I don't even know if my buddy's still around anymore. He might have passed out. Might have went to go to sleep. It is quite late. It's 3:30 a.m., but, you know, I am a man of the night. Wolf! Aloth. Hit him with the big blast. Actually, wait. Adair.
Hey.
Run him down. And then, oh, yeah, still kind of getting used to the controls. And then I'll swing around the back. Alright, now you hit him with a big blast.
How mad?
And then we use Flames of Devotion. Use Flames of Devotion on him now. Okay, yes, we're good. Oh wait, Aloth is not attacking. Use Big Blast. Hell yeah. It is just, that's called Arcane Assault, not Big Blast. Whatever. I'ma call it Big Blast. Hell yeah, buddy, more wolf hides. Let me do a quick save. Very nice. I mean, we should walk down this, just make our way downtown, you know? Hey, Durance.
Saw you in the flames.
I don't think I got any further in this game than right here. I think I pretty much picked up Durance, and then I went into the temple, and I think I stopped playing in the temple. But I definitely plan on playing a lot more. Okay. Squatting at the base of this statue is an incredibly ugly man. Oh, he's not that bad. With bulging red cheeks, raked by pox scars, and a scraggly beard, he's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But the comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there is a hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
Whoosh! My statue! The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
Yeah, I didn't catch your name or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter?
Have had an arduous experience pronouncing some of these names.
It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? Durin shakes his head, and his hand curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours, all tightened up like a huntsman's knot.
You saw my soul in the flames.
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many
What a
will
lad.
stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Huh?
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Nice. A priest. Well, luckily, I have an experienced person here to tell me how I should probably level up this guy. So I have lore and Aloth already, so I shouldn't pump lore unless I... Do I want 2 scroll users? Perhaps. But athletics and survival, yeah. I should give some of that to everyone, right? I benefit from that. He doesn't look quite as haggard in his 3D model as the portrait would suggest. Now there's this weird thing, right, with priests that they have access to like all of their spells, right? Or something like that. I forget how that goes. Brilliant Radiance. Vessels take increased burn. Interdiction. Dems the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. The Faithful of Magran gain an accuracy bonus with sword and arquebus. Huh. So I can give him a sword or an arquebus. Aggrandizing Radiance. Everyone receives less healing from the priest's holy radiance, but the priest gains a small bonus to all attributes and movement. So that's like turning him into like a fighter. Like less of a healer, more of a fighter. Allies gain an accuracy bonus from the priest's holy radiance. I feel like Inspiring Radiance is probably really good, huh? You can cast Holy Radiance once per encounter. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, accuracy is always nice, right? We want to be able to hit people. That's how we get damage. Oh yeah, next level, huh? What was brilliant? It was like it gave him stats, I'm pretty sure, at the cost of the healing of it. Sense to me to just give more athletics and survival here. He's already got like a bunch of innate lore. So he should be able to use scrolls we find for a while. And we've unlocked a bunch of shit. Creates a long-lasting circle of healing, regenerating ally endurance. Divine Mark. Marks a target for retribution, inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. Holy Power. Creates a zone of divine favor, increasing the might and resolve of allies in the area of effect. Iconic Projection. Creates a slow-moving, energetic projection of the priest's faith. Returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze damage to enemies. Taps into subconscious uncertainties, reducing the speed of all enemies in the area of effect. Fortifies the health of allies in the area of effect, granting immunity to sickened and weakened afflictions. Oh. Places a magical seal on the floor that sends enemies sprawling on contact, causing them to become prone. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good, right? Restore light endurance. Shares a portion of the caster's divine strength, restoring some endurance to all allies in the area of effect. Scrolls are nice on people who aren't busy, you find priests are very busy. Well, they do have a lot to do. Look at all of this shit that I just got at level 3. Alright, well, hey, we got the squad. Let's go mess around in that, go mess around in that temple. Oh, hey. I like flowers. Oh, right, it was over here. I was wondering where the hell I was even in the... in this place. Where am I? Alright. Do us a quick save real quick. And I'm actually gonna take a break. I want to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the music cutting in and out. You know, it mutes itself whenever... Yeah, it mutes itself whenever it's not focused. Which is, you know, generally a good thing. Down and down we go.
Sure.
He hasn't been here for a long time, huh? Wharton. A man lies resting against the wall. Lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces, he is gaunt, fox-like. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect. His face is pale and damp with sweat, one arm held loosely against his side, sleeves soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care if you mean to go in. He casts a quick look toward the doorway to his left. This place is not as so empty as I thought. He angles a look up at Adair. Paying your respects, Aothazan? He manages a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? Think what the townsfolk would say. Safer down here than up there, even with the rats as big as they are. The temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best. Times being as they are, I'm no looter. If that's what you're thinking, not one of his types either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. You'd have better luck. Better luck with what? The ruins around us used to be a temple of Aethys, the scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood. From Reedsaris? Rayadsaris. Riadcaris. No idea. Not so much from that place these days. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Raderick decided he'd been too lenient on the Aothazans. He had his people go in and put them to the sword. Left them down here buried under a heap of rock. After that, Raderick ordered the temple sealed. It's been years. Like that, up until recently. Lord Raderick hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven. And the legacy blend, see? But then the temple is as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Those priests. Maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find their remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coin in it, if you need motivating. Dayloth says... A pleasant surprise to see someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. I take it you aren't supposed to be in here. Well, I meant to be in and out. Nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone, it's just Lord Raderick's forbidden anyone from having anything to do with the scattered god. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause, though, isn't it? And you could make some coin in the process. Sure, I'll find him. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll still be there if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send anyone else for you or whatever. I accidentally skipped it. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Fair.
I shall be discreet.
Hey.
What do I do with you? So he has 4 level 1 spells and 2 level 2s. But he can cast Holy Radiance.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck.
What? We're all stuck? That's a huge AoE, isn't it?
How may I help?
God damn it. Now they're all up here.
This thing.
Well, nice. Everybody's fine. Turquoise. And a letter home? Mother, I have asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New Hamar this morning. Or come morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming. For I mean to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel safe to remain. I know, Restrix Obrica will not approve, but the letter trails off. Okay. But then I got stabbed by a horrifying sword. Burn marks. Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Oh, hey. Oh my god.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, so on normal, does this shit hurt? Friendlies. It kinda looks like it will.
How may I help?
Just trying to figure out what good things are here. Increases the accuracy and damage of allies in the area of effect. Holy shit, that's everybody! What? Is this a melee? Yeah, go beat his ass. Whenever you wake up, hit him with that shit.
Indeed.
Yeah.
These collapsed stones are pocked with burrows. Okay. Whoa, okay. So I found a trap. Hell yeah, brother. Ring of protection. Oh, I have a cloak of protection too. I should give that to Adair. Scroll of Tanglefoot. Right click for details. AoE hobbled. Have their dexterity reduced by 2, movement by 1.5, and reflex by 20. Seems pretty good. Garnet. Garnets come in nearly every color. Add to Adair. Nice. So he's got the Cloak of Protection now. He's also got, what, the sick-ass armor, right? Yeah, Second Chance. What's that? Revive with 30 endurance. Oh, that's if he gets killed. Damn. I guess... Not sure if I need to put them there or what. Okay, yeah, he has one there. Heavy or medium armor. Oh, so Okay, so that kind doesn't look different. A poison dart trap. Well, cool. I guess I get the trap whenever I disarm it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of boys. Okay, Adair, well, hang out right there. Maybe just a little bit to there. And Aloth, you, back up a bit for right now. And Durance, you cast Holy Radiance. Walk a little bit over that way more. And then you walk up here.
What?
Why is consecrated ground shaking like crazy? Actually, I have a good idea. I see. That was lovely. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges toward you and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You are running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals. They're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late, again. The rite's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell. Your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The light fades, as does the memory. When your eyes clear, the spirit is gone.
Sure.
Oh, that's right, there's like a bell puzzle, isn't there? A stiletto. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, here is the bell puzzle. I think I'm gonna check out the rest of this room and other rooms too. I think I missed some. I think I went the correct way right away. Oh, hey. Let's all... actually, let's just have you do that.
Hey.
Beautiful. There's more. Yikes. Nice. That one's still left intact. Fine sword. Ooh. Property is fine. Oh, accuracy and damage. Maybe that would be good for this guy. Nice. Potion of Spirit Shield. Alright, yeah, we were coming back out here to see what we're missing. Oh my god, they fucking split up. Alright, you know what? Just right away, Durance went and fucking smacked the shit out of that spider. God damn it. He was just about to do second
All right,
wind
then.
too. And fuck you, Aloth. Why'd you go the other way? A wrenched shoulder. Do I even have anything that will help with that? I guess I could just leave and go stay at the inn or something, right? Spider venom sac. Alright, let's just stick together. Alright.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Really fucking these spiders up. Okay. The nearby crystal light is... nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers, as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with sudden blazing light. And in the next moment, you are somewhere else. Your mind is sailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd. Spilling into the hall, bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces of those around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles. The room is dark, save for the podium lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette, a man shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the Rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. Spirit tears itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. Spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared.
Worth a look.
I have found hidden object. Scroll of Jolting Touch. Aloth really got fucking messed up by that, didn't he? Yep. The parchment is worn and tattered. In this time of hardship, we must have just as much faith in ourselves. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna leave and go have a rest at the inn because my PC took a injury because I am stupid and not paying attention. And it's also 4:30 in the morning, so I think I will probably find someone to raid after that. And I will probably turn off the stream after that. But it has been an absolutely awesome stream. I'd like a room, please. The common room, rest. Alrighty, so I'm gonna find someone to raid. But first, if you would be so inclined, I made a Discord server for this stream. So if you want to check that out, I'd appreciate it. But if not, it's whatever. I will just have a look for someone to raid here. It's nice whenever you have a small handful of people that you can, you know, pass them on to someone else, you know, share the love. Let me see. What video games do I like that people from a Pillars of Eternity stream would probably enjoy? Maybe I'll have a look for maybe like a decent... Let's see. Feel free to come forward with suggestions if you have like a friend or something who is streaming and you would like to give them a little extra handful of viewers. But other than that, I'm gonna sift around here and look for some folks. What is that called? Maybe someone with just like 2 or 3 viewers. It might be a like shockingly different kind of thing to watch, but I almost want to rate a Tekken streamer. Let's see.
Suckers.
Gotta turn it down whenever I'm going in to look at someone's stream. I don't know if there's any, like, you know, it's not a good idea to be, Oh, here's something. Recommended smaller communities. What's this? Hmm. It says smaller communities, but they have a fair amount of people. I mean, yeah, it's small. Like, it's only like less than 50 on all of them. But when I think of small, you know, think about like us guys that are down here with like 5, 6 people. Hmm. Man. What about this? Someone playing this game. What are you like, fella? Are you a cool guy? Hmm. What are the chances that someone would be playing this? Nope. No one's playing that. Uh... Uh... Oof. That person looked alright, but their video quality is butt ugly. Hmm. I'm trying to think of like other games that, you know, are kind of like Pillars of Eternity, like Dragon Age Origins. You know, like Baldur's Gate, but just not a lot of people are playing those games. Is anybody playing the original Dark Souls? There's a lot of people. What is it like, just like weird challenge runs? Hmm. Hmm. I almost feel like I should have a, I wish I had more people who are up late that I could, raid and stuff. Alright, let's have a look at this. But I guess, you know, this is how you get that. You make, you know, you make connections this way. Oh, like a platinum trophy. Okay. I was just saying, like, what? Road to platinum. But I gets it now. Okay. So, someone with no viewers playing the Demon Souls remake. This is the remake, though. Is anyone playing the original Demon Souls? Do they even have, like, a space for that anymore? Gotta go. Hmm. Alright, so this person's trying to get a platinum trophy in Demon Souls, the remake. So why not? That seems like it would be worth watching. Oh. Fuck me, it's slash raid, you idiot.
No, don't.